Mm-hmm.
Hold up,
Also, you're not behind, you're ahead.
Time differences are tricky, yes. I've already posted everything in that start. I'm just going to send you the thing. Last time, we did the trial, and we basically appealed to Francesca's ego in order to get in an extra day. She can't 100% prove that Maya's guilty.
Uh-huh.
And this is more investigation. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. Also, I'm glad you didn't have to run home.
I thought about this a little.
Mm-hmm.
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes. I mean, yes, Pearls. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Maybe because she knows there's a murderer around. Maybe because someone died recently. Just gonna throw that out there.
Phoenix, you're unusually dim today.
Buddy, are you doing okay? You alright? Has the case been getting to you? So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And I saw this blue badger thing.
We don't talk about that.
And then that snobby woman with the ruffy clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means... God, that slight spelling change really messes with that name. Franziska.
What do you mean slight spelling change? Is that as always spelled?
No, that's not. I think there is a Francisca, which is spelled with a C, but not
that's
a
what
C.
you meant.
She had a... that's you.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it.
Yes.
I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
No! I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Phoenix, you gotta stop her, man. You cannot let this small child march up to a prosecutor and just say, "You're a bad person."
I do not care that I will have to roll against inner light to take a shadow. I forget what it's actually called. I just remember the roll.
It's sensitivity.
Thank you.
Also, I think the issue is less the sensitivity, more she might just straight up get arrested.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Oh, that is the smuggest picture.
Jesus. Yeah, I think you did it. So what?
What are you gonna do? I
got
don't
a
think you
problem
can.
with that?
I don't think you can stop me from getting you arrested and then thrown into prison.
You're just going to have to deal with it, boy. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. Phoenix, you should know better. She's the opposite of a lawyer, supposedly. A prosecutor, which, yeah, sure, I guess that's not a lawyer.
I think it's to be Peter Phoenix. I think he's trying to like. Well, she's a different lawyer to not confuse Pearl. He just thinks he's a defense lawyer. He's a lawyer that he helps people get off do job.
Still, technically, that's not right. Actually, very much that's not right. She has to pass the same law exams that he does.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's honestly, I'd say it's more just there are all kinds of people out there, and some of them place victory and getting paid over the right thing, unfortunately. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible.
Somewhere right now, Edgeworth is just grinding his teeth.
He's grinding his teeth because he found. I think it's like technically like on sabbatical, so he found someone as annoying as Larry.
He's in a foreign country and he's just dealing with somebody like Larry. He's just like,
I am a guest in this country. I do not fully understand their laws. I cannot strangle this man.
much as it would be simple to do. Like, he's trying to make sure that he doesn't do it, but he's also just got that mental thought process of, it would take but a moment.
My dentist is going to be paid well today, it seems. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? He didn't seem darkened. Okay, but that's more words you're not explaining to me well.
Listen, I cannot decide that one way or another. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Look, I joke a lot about like shipping wars, whatever. This feels like like he just got his heart broken by Edgeworth, and he's just being bitter about it. The jokes write themselves, man.
It's just like Phoenix, buddy, you okay? You got a 1,000-yard stare going on right now.
Why are you looking at your locket like that?
Where'd you get that from, anyway?
Why is breakup music playing on the radio?
Phoenix, I'm concerned. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that the person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
He ever heard that he was called Edgeworth? I can picture his expression now.
Honestly, that looks more. That's this like normal look. I just imagine you just looking at a bus schedule like this makes no goddamn sense. I don't even understand New York.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He latched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died.
He's not dead.
What?
This really is a break. I've been making it sound worse than he is.
You know what it probably is? Oh, no, wait. That happens in the future. Edgeworth gets hit over the head in the future. Or not Edgeworth. Phoenix gets hit over the head in the future. So, no, like, it's not that he's misremembering. He's just really being overly dramatic right now.
I was originally an art student, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Actually, I think it's in the third game. He went to a college at an art school.
Yeah. I just like God. He is really laying it on. Oh.
That's too bad.
By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me? I have been busy protecting the world. I didn't have time to commit a crime.
Hold on. That is not what I meant. Go back.
No.
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Because when did she pick this up?
Pearl's alibi. Okay, Mr. Nick, I admit it. I shot the bad man. I'm not doing it again.
He was gonna murder Maya.
I did. I passed my sensitivity roll so I don't take any darkness. Is it passing you get darkness, or if you fail you get darkness? I can never remember.
I have the book open, I think. I can take a look. But I think it's like it's a mixture is the thing with Princess, because it's a little complicated.
I know it's like success. I know it's in War Dark, so it's success based, but
well, yeah, it's more just like let me see here. One moment.
Once again, we're making a lot of jokes that are probably going over the head of probably anyone who watches this.
No, they gotta fail.
Ah, okay. They have to fail to get Shadow?
Yeah. No. To not get shadows. It's basically like the more painful and traumatic the incident, the more dice you have. So the higher chance of success. And if you get an exceptional success, you instantly gain a new Dot of Shadow and a haunted condition.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Just sometimes I feel it's one of those cases where it's like when you want
work on your tongue.
I did the vocal equivalent of slipping on ice.
You crashed and burned.
It's whenever I roll the dice, always like I have to pass because my brain's like that's what you want, but no, it's not what you want. So there's a couple of times where I definitely have jinxed myself by mistake.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough to do though.
I failed my sensitivity roll. This is free. I can commit as many murders as I want.
No, that's not how that works. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the Tower of the Crime.
I was watching medical dramas.
That can't be your excuse for everything. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
It's my vice. It's how I gain willpower.
Pearls? Huh?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. For watching medical, Dr. House is a very funny man.
Oh,
He
dear.
did Dr. Things with a cane.
She's really bad at lying. Oh, sweet coffee.
I didn't know you drink coffee.
Hmm?
I didn't know you drink coffee.
No, I make espressos.
Oh. I can't stand the
They're
taste
good.
I cannot stand the taste of coffee.
It depends. Like some coffees can be good, some coffees not so much.
I hate bitter things.
I mean, you can make it pretty sweet. Actually, if you ever get a chance to, there are some shops that sell something called an ube latte, which uses like a different version. Like it's a purple yam is literally
I know what
what,
ube is.
what it is. It's really sweet. It's great in coffee, apparently. It also changes the coffee color to purple usually.
I might suggest that to my mom because she loves purple. Just see, like both of us get ube coffees.
It's like a sweet, kind of chocolatey flavor almost.
I might try that then. And then if I
Yeah.
don't like it, I'll just give it to mom saying, this is purple and you like purple.
Yeah, she might like that. I would look around and see if a place like sells that because it is really good. Had it yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago. It was really good. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Oh no. Shit. Ah.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah. Clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Listen, Pearls. You let me have this Magatama. This is on you. You gave me the device to see through your lie, and then tried to lie to me. I don't know what you expected, but I guess it wasn't this.
I forgot we got so much new information.
About this key, Pearls.
Oh, I need that back. I used that to invoke into my princess state.
Sorry, it's part of a court case. Can't hand it back.
You know how hard it is to make another one, Mr. Nick?
No, but the police are not going to care. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Oh, this is your noble and the thing you use to transform your noble state. It's fine. We'll let you copy. Instantly proven wrong into weird, weird.
It's like it does a double take towards the police officer. Like what? Just utter confusion.
Oh god, you want to know what would be the best thing?
What?
Winston Payne is a noble.
Oh god. You know what would be really funny
What?
is if Phoenix had a court case where his attorney's badge was actually part of the crime, and because it is part of the crime, he had to have it taken away.
I imagine that, and then I imagine RG Games bad habit of constantly presenting the badge as evidence. Just him trying to do it and find out he can't.
All right, my badge isn't here right now. It's with the police.
I can't prove that I am a lawyer.
Shit. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I like to. Okay, so I'm going slightly off track in something that's mostly headcanon, but I'd like to think that all items or ways that Princess transform their noble selves has jade on them, just not enough to be, useful against Darkspawn.
I mean, some of them can. A lot of them are more just emotionally significant items. Which is why some of them can cause trouble. Some nobles actually have firearms as their transformation item.
Sorry, you say that, and I immediately just think of I kept trying not to say invoker first of all, which will not help.
And then I went with gun, which Persona 3.
The princess, hold on, bang.
I need to transform. Boom.
Okay, so we're going to be completely off topic, unless I want to say this one thing, but I'm just going to continue.
Uh-huh.
A princess game or Persona game where you transform into your persona sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It feels like the next. That feels like the next sort of step.
There is Shin Megami Tensei, particularly the most recent one, where you do fuse with not exactly a persona, but like a kind of demon thing. But aside from that, not so sure that there's been one where you combine with one.
I think the closest were the fighting games, where you literally could fight alongside them.
Yeah. that makes sense, yeah.
We're so easily distracted. This is what happens when two autistic people talk.
Yep. So where did she find that?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
To be fair, they seem kind of far away from like just normal garbage pickup.
That's not the problem. It's more like somebody just chucked the one key that can get into the room. Where
a spare. It's a spare.
You know, like, oh man, I'm sure nothing will go wrong if I just melt this key in the furnace. Oh no. My hubris.
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
You see more chains and blocks.
Yeah, it's just like Pearl just keeps generating more. It's just like, Pearl, we need to have a conversation about your life.
No.
Yes.
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell me my... sorry, I read that line completely wrong. Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking and not be allowed to watch medical dramas.
Oh no.
It's a vice, Mr. Nick. I need it.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator? Sounds like a good place to search. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. It's really empty in here. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over.
Reminds me when I occasionally would have to set up for like ballrooms back at my back when I worked at the same place Mom did. I think it was West Fargo. West Fargo Center of Performing Arts. Ballrooms are quiet when there's no people inside. Like deafening quiet.
It's creepy, isn't it? Yeah. Like you expect there to be noise just because it's something that you're used to within those buildings, but then it's just like there's nothing.
Yeah.
All right. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Wait, no, stop!
Oh, hey! Like... You're that dentist guy.
No, Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Okay, doing that half actually made my head dizzy because
Take a
breathing
breath.
loudly
Take a breath.
intentionally for the mic pickup is a skill I have not mastered.
Take a few breaths. Don't pass out.
No, it's fine. I was trying to breathe. I was trying to essentially breathe loudly, and that's weird.
All I hear is just like a one final deep, just like a crashing sound as you hit the floor.
Well, I hope I hope we don't crash my desk. It's glass. I'll be dead.
Oh God, no!
Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a
No. I thought it would trigger something. I'm skimming through it by now.
speedrunning.
Yeah. Unless it's important, I will. You don't have to read it,
Ah,
or at least interesting. Fun to read.
yes. That.
Okay, I need to examine this. 'Cause this is important, and
Oh, that's right. And Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. If I recall, that was not there the day before.
was
during the
not.
murder.
No.
So that means that somebody recently put that there. Which is very much, I would say, a concern to most people, you know? Hey, I found this bloody, rag in the incinerator. I think somebody was burning a piece of evidence. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Sorry, I just had a personal flashback to the urn too.
Uh-huh.
The case in
Oh, the one where you had, rotate it?
yeah. I hope we don't do.
The-
I
the
can't
one-
remember for sure. I hope we don't have to do that again.
Yeah, I remember that one in particular, because it was just like, what is the fucking angle? As you're flailing with this thing, trying to get it just right. That really was just the worst possible, quest for that one, wasn't it?
The thing is, I'm looking at this jar and I immediately keep thinking there's something wrong with it. I don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with it.
Don't tell me we have to do those puzzles again.
I hope not. I don't remember. I just know the first one.
Is that why you're saying there's something wrong with this? You're just staring at this thing, seeing the letters "I am" on it, and just being like, "Oh no."
Yeah, that doesn't. It feels like
This does not bode well.
Yes. Yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Oh, that treasure's gonna have some more cracks in it by the end of the day. I'm sure of it.
It has the soul of a great demon.
Oh, not again. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy. Yeah, it's spelled incorrectly.
I am Amy.
Motherfucker. Amy Face Spirit!
This urn was not put together correctly, was it? So we're gonna have to put it together again.
It's going to be like,
It's gonna be a
murder.
massive puzzle. Oh. It reminds me of, I was watching some people playing Pico Park, the second one, which is like, it's a bit of a cooperative rage game. Where stupidity abounds. And they were continually messing up, and some people were like purposely jumping off the ledge and stuff to reset the level, just for funny. And one of the commenters that was watching these guys stream was like, Tomorrow Dale's going to be found with like 9 stab wounds. Motive unknown. It's for the amount of times he jumped off the ledge on purpose. Oh, Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program.
I
Everyone
said the
knows
same
the
to you.
Everyone knows the lady that founded the. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Kuron channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm a bitch. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? I don't, what? No, I read that correctly. Just, I don't think that's the right word.
That's not. That really isn't. No. Yeah, see, even Phoenix is like, romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be about a clue. Amy, I want to ask you about the murder.
Oh, I know all about murder. I'm a slasher of prices.
I thought you were going to go in a completely different direction there.
Nope, I'm making a Hot Buzz reference. Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one.
Is there
Like,
another one?
you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
You think she dances like this in normal conversation?
I don't know. Like, part of me almost feels like the music that we're hearing in the background is just the music in her head.
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to the Karain. No relation, sure. And if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Also, your sister worked for him. Yes, basically that. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? If you're not a coward.
Sorry, I'm following the movements of her animation,
hands.
and this is like slight exercise.
It really is. I don't know why she's doing it.
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with this murder?
Yes. I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem.
Everyone did it.
Is that Psylocke? Honestly, Psylocke would actually be
Easier to say.
easier to say, but that is also, I think, well, I don't know if it's copyrighted. It's used in some games, but I don't know if it's one of those things. It's like Wizards of the Coast recently with their whole stuff of the OpenGL, and then Pathfinder, like, all right, just in case we can't use color spray anymore, dazzling colors. Which I get why they're doing it. I just wish they didn't have to.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need to put something to pry her mouth open on this one. Let me get the crowbar.
Whoops, slipped. Whoops, killed her. Oh well.
It's fine, I'll just frame it as a murder-suicide.
That will get me out.
That'll get me out of trouble.
We have to go back to the Sensor Center now. Just stay here. Don't move.
Maya must still be in questioning.
Oh, nope. I missed a step. My bad. Supposed to go to Channelin's chamber next. There's so
Just
many.
like, where's Maya? I'm forgetting something. Oh, just 1 second.
Nah, that's fair.
Mainly because, there we go. When I alt-tab, Discord is like, oh, you've stopped watching the screen. Let me just set it to loading. And it's just like, Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. That's some evil eyes.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I waited for this day for so long. I'm definitely not evil. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement to have to watch for the trainees training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
I figured out how to joke it to make it seem innocent, but no, that's just blatantly hello, this person is evil, keep in mind. Like, she's either on the case or that's a massive red herring. There's no in between.
Yeah, there's no in between.
All because the Master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowerly band family member such as myself must do this. Oh, you're definitely evil.
Yeah, it's just. I mean,
You're-
there was the red eyes and everything. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I knew already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. Performed the spirit serving technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I'd like to say more did, however, that's all that occurred.
Ah, I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played with your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing?
I mean, she could.
She could, yeah. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However,
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes, yes. Wow, she got really scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember not only to watch what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
I refuse.
Nope.
So, the Master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. For that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. We saw that that case last game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we solved that one.
And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. We don't honor our dead.
Erased?
Person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karan village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. But with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
This murder, I'm afraid. Now we go and bother Maya.
Gotta bug Maya at least once a day.
That went the wrong way, damn it.
Damn it, Nem! How could you?
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What'd you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
I'm gonna get a look. Candle liquid death.
Oh no. He's already started.
It's not alcohol. I just
It's
like.
okay. It's okay, Nem. We can help you get through it.
Look, man, I need my fix. All right.
The silence, I think, really makes that. just the quiet.
I was like, should I continue this joke or should I try to hit it off the pass?
Oh. Answer: no. Oh gosh.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, and I was like, I don't know what's the cause of this, and then I had to take a shower after taking care of the lawn because I'm allergic to grass, and then I took a nap afterwards, and it was like, oh, that's right, I haven't been taking my showers in the daytime these days and not at night, and it's hot at night. I'm just overheated,
Yes.
so I can't sleep. So last night, at like around 8, I took a shower, went to bed, and then I woke up.
Just physically dying from the heat.
Yeah, I basically took a nap and then woke up at like a normal time, and for the first time in a long time, I felt rested instead of like I just went to sleep, and some time has passed. It's so bad you can't even look at me in the eye.
I just need a little more time. They'll come together by tomorrow. I promise. Maybe.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Sometimes on purpose.
What?
What?
So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. You better make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent. He's not wrong, is the thing. Like, it very likely was not her. Her aunt, on the other hand, is seeming very suspicious right now. You good?
Oh, I'm good. It's just, I'm trying to open a can one-handed. It's not going well.
Just picture you flailing at it like, open, damn it!
My nails are cut short, so I don't actually have the normal grip you have with the can.
Ooh, yeah. So it's hard to get like a good solid hold on it, right?
I had to stop and use another can that I haven't thrown away yet to use it. Not even another can, just the can I had. And basically use it as a levering action.
Wait, you can't master lock everything.
I can prove you wrong. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lana said, too. He's still trying to get it open.
No, I got it open. I was just taking a drink.
Okay.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
She told me you're too much of a wuss to kill someone.
She called you a pansy.
You faint at the sight of blood.
Frankly, it's amazing that you became a spirit medium.
Something about exposure therapy? My sis?
Honestly, I'm not sure I agree with it.
What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams.
So every time I read that, I just keep thinking.
Yeah, just like, so give up on your dreams. Right?
Exactly. You're all wasteless, pathetic people.
Sweetie, you are wasting your time. Oh, God, yeah.
When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because of your soul.
No?
That's you. I know that's you. But come on.
I will give no mercy.
No, you have to understand it looks exactly like something we would say.
You get no mercy for this. Oh. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, I do feel... Wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer.
No, I was gonna say soulless.
Let's not go there. Let's leave that to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, I know some professionals.
Oh, no.
Look, you're on one part of the whole spectrum, but there's like other like people in this whole business, you know?
Oh, no. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged? But I did dare, man. I'm supposed to be free from that.
Oh, sweetie. Honey. I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Yeah, she can run, I think up to 200 miles an hour. Why?
Not what I wanted to know, but good to know.
Early, what about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No! She's a child! The man was stabbed and shot.
She can't hold a gun.
Not a chance.
She can't hold a gun.
No, it's not that she can't hold a gun. It's just that if she fires that gun, it would probably smack her in the face.
Which I would consider to be not know how to fire a gun.
Guns are simple enough. Kids actually can figure out how to fire them. Unfortunately, that's one of the things I learned about as a Boy Scout is do not trust firearms around children because they can, in fact, learn to shoot them on their own. There are cases of kids accidentally hurting each other because they were playing with guns that they got out of their family's gun cabinet.
Oh, I heard about that. My brand of successfully and unsuccessfully basically boils down to: can you fire a gun? Do you know the rules to fire a gun? Can you fire a gun without hurting yourself?
If you cannot do all of the above, then no gun.
You can't fire a gun if you fail all three. You never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's terrible at her sensibility rolls. She's
I
a
got bad
great
news for you.
kid and really cute and really great and cute.
Okay, you've said cute a couple times now. I didn't think she really thinks she was the murderer. I feel like I need to be clear. But she's definitely hiding something.
Okay, I'll admit it. I don't know Pearly that well.
Clearly.
Hmm.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball. Sounds like a dead end to me.
Ball.
The ball, Nick! The ball!
Pull the string.
Just like Mia talking to him from beyond the grave again. It's just, the ball, Nick! You idiot! The ball is important! So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she's still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Rory really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball? Huh?
Once again, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Yeah, Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh? Well, that's a problem. Alright, so looks like that's all of those questions.
I assume we go back to Current Village. Yeah.
I mean, where else are we going to go? Police department? Report a murderer? Her name is Pearl?
Ah!
Oh, no. Hey, wait, please, Lotta! And she ran off into the manor. Did she think I was a ghost? What was that?
I need to check something. Okay.
I'm just picturing like him chasing after her, like as she's running through the manor. Just Lotta, get back here! You're gonna be in a lot of trouble if you keep this up. Lotta.
Ah!
Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash! You lay eyes on me, they turn to dust!
Why is everybody in my life so weird?
I need to get a better look at this.
No. Just to find out more information about it, I guess.
It needs to be added to the court record.
Oh, okay. Yep, Faye Manor side room. Back here again. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Unless she's hiding inside of the... Oh, it's Pearl's ball. Oh. Huh. I see the reference. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor?
They were out of Doctor they were out of Doogie Howser balls.
It took Pearl's ball, just yoinked it.
I assumed to get the
Just-
Pearl.
Yeah, but we just stole her goddamn ball.
Or we're
No
going to be putting
questions
it back
asked,
in the clothing box. This is important, by the
What's
way.
inside?
Ah!
Yeah. What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. There's another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... I see. So somebody was hiding inside the clothing box and took a shot. Or nearly got shot, I should say.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lana.
He said, don't look at me with MIs, but I'm not that scary, am I?
No, I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, go on a trip to find myself. Don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Lana. That woman's a mess.
And she doesn't really get better.
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the town of murder? Not again.
I'm sorry. But with the oh, that's you. Sorry. I got myself this time.
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your Psylocks, right?
Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. But you're not gonna, are you? So I'm gonna figure this out, I guess.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would be literally, or it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Okay, so we need to, like, I think show her things. Right?
Right.
Maybe the ball?
Yeah, sorry.
Why are you going to examine?
I was
There's nothing else in this room.
I was double checking the. I need to double check profiles too, actually. Okay. I need to make sure we have everything we need.
Okay.
Trying to see if I'm doing this correctly.
Whenever you're ready. Take your time. Turns out you're not, you just thought you were.
I'm supposed to just ask her about it.
I mean, it makes sense, just... I don't think you can present things here.
Court record's there.
Yeah, but we can't present in the middle of a conversation. What are you trying to, like, ask her about? Like,
It says, after asking Pearl where she was, you examine the Fame Air map. Present Winding Way. Oh, now I remember
Okay.
the video. God damn it, I'm stupid.
You can't present from here. Go back. There you go. Nope. There you go. Yeah, present the
I
map.
forgot you have to present the Mataga first.
Oh, right. Yeah. Why doesn't it tell you to do that? Earl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then, no. Guess what happened? How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
Yeah, that's a thing that people could do. Pearl, are you okay?
No. I'm like 6 years old. I constantly am battling horrible shadow monsters. My only source of relaxation is medical dramas, and you've met my mother.
I can't argue against any of that, yeah.
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? So we click
Anyway,
Winding Way.
yeah.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you could tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
You really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know, and that doesn't give me any magical abilities to... Why am I telling you that?
She's like 6.
Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Well, she was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Because it's your favorite activity. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Mm-hmm. And then? Something happened, right? Something really bad.
I'm not sure that came through. Should I make a bigger go?
It came through slightly, on my end at least. I don't know if everybody else heard it, though.
I had to take a lot of water to do that, and that kind of hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that probably was a bad idea.
Made my throat a gluggle jug. Well, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. I am. This urn. It's a village treasure, right?
And
the spirit of the founder of the Crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's all cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time, and I feel terrible about that. But strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Do we need to... yeah. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the sword.
I'm gonna look it up what that is, what the things in Japanese now.
I mean, in Japanese, it would probably be a little bit easier on the child to make a mistake like that in Japanese because there's all kinds of different. They have like multiple writing languages, even so. Uh she could have easily messed that up. Still, it's just like you do realize this is not how you spell Amy, right? I feel a little bad for her that we have to bully her into admitting the truth, but such is life.
Amy Faye in Japanese is
Uh-huh.
Kyoko Anasato.
So what about the urn? How did they do that? Because I doubt it was in English.
Um, I'm trying to look that up. It just shows the sacred urn in English.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Japanese. Or the image gallery. Nope, that doesn't have it either. Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait a sec. You know what? It might not actually show it, and I just realized why.
Why?
Remember, this is supposed to be in America to a degree. Like
Mm.
it's a combination of Japan and America.
Japanfornia.
Yeah. So it probably would be in English then, wouldn't it?
Might be.
Not sure. That's the only thing I can figure. I don't know.
Apparent. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, um, the kanji is reversed in the Japanese version, going by the anime imitation.
Okay. So they reversed the. That's kind of funny.
Like the kanji like clipped or something. I don't know.
Something like that, probably.
According to this, the shit, this urn goes through like a lot of trouble. Oh my god.
How bad is it?
Um, in it's the cracks are a lot more pronounced. It's covered in pink paint.
Why pink paint?
I think I know why in pink paint, but that is that happens in the future, so I can't say.
Oh no.
I'd like to think Miss Amy Faye had a good sense of humor and is perfectly fine with this.
If not, oh well, she's dead.
She's long dead. What you gonna do? Telling us?
She might. Only reason I can say that, spirit mediums. Shit gets weird when they're around, you know. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken the urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Looks like I got it. That's you.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? Promise. So long as she doesn't try to kill me.
Yeah, from what I've seen, like the kanji got mixed up.
Yeah, I mean, she's a child. There's no way she's gonna get that right.
I don't see like a solid picture of it, but yeah, it happens. It happens so goddamn often. I just feel bad.
Just repeatedly breaks.
According to some of the images, it might have broken a total of like 3 or 4 times, something around there. Or at least something has been done to it 3 or 4 times.
Goodness sakes.
I'm a bad child.
No.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I passed my sensitivity roll. I have a channel.
Oh no.
I thought maybe they'll make me leave the village. I don't know how to do taxes. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn right there.
The hallway? You mean Winding Way?
No, the hallway. Yes. Oh, Pearl!
She looks so sad. This poor kid.
Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
Oh, poor child.
I just want to give her a hug.
I know, she just looks so sad.
Blame it on me. I'll be banned from a village to keep you happy.
So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. This has gotten us in trouble before. Do not ask. When they finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
I saw that. I packed everything up in your hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Finally! I can pass on! It's so cramped!
This urn is shit!
You think it'll be nice, but it's boring in there!
I would have taken a genie's lamp. At least then somebody might have touched it. Fuck.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Until her mother finds out.
Oh, hopefully she'll be in jail by then. Where do we go now?
Good question. There's so many options at this point.
Alright, we apparently go back to Kirin Village. What? What do you want, Torms?
Trying to get your attention.
Yes.
I can't see how it all adds up.
Heh, heh.
And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Greg wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
Wish I knew a little more about Eeny. Well, where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me aside in, Mr. High and Mighty.
Lotta,
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't quite understand a word.
Oh, I got to hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. And I'm grateful for you for chasing this old lump of... I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. That's... Okay, I'm going to assume
That
that's
is
fine.
weirdly worded, yeah. Thanks?
Yeah, you know, you're just wasting your time. Let me find on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that your doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a weird gem with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I got pay I'm running from, alright, man?
She gets no sympathy. None. She has not earned it.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. I get a fire
Are you?
about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
Lotta, am I going to regret this?
She'll tell us regardless.
It's more just a question of, am I going to regret this?
I don't like her. I will never not like her. I will never like her.
Fair enough. Fine. I like to forgive and forget. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
You're still in the red.
Still in the red. By a lot.
For real?
For now. Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
I'm still what?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish.
No? No, I don't know.
Hey, if you see
Please.
someone who looks like me, ignore them, but also let me know where they are.
What did you do?
Nothing. A lot of hard service. I'm implying
No,
that she's
no. We gotta go back to that. Hold up. What did you do?
I'm implying she's a changeling.
I know, but Nick would not get that.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if you were responding to me or. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Don't ask. Please don't ask.
I want to ask, you know. Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll only give you all this info for free.
Wanda not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
No, I'm the real one. I swear. God, with our like new sort of running gag that every character other than Miles is part of the Word of Darkness world, I just accidentally made Lotta Hart had a very tragic backstory.
Yeah, you did. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Instead of cult freak.
You mean Eeny Meeny?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we're all together that whole time.
So, Lotta suspects Eeny. which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eni.
We gotta present this.
I thought you were gonna present the badge again.
I am a lawyer. I know. I was there both times.
I'll probably be there a third time too.
That's Eeny Meeny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
You don't say. This one's the key gal, if you ask me. You want me to tell you more about her?
This is, quite frankly, the easiest we've had with this. I am so happy that you're actually just telling me stuff for once.
I believe she comes back investigations and in both investigation games, and her prodigy also appears in the second investigation game. She's not better.
Her prodigy?
Her apprentice, whatever the word.
The game is just like, no, we can't have a conversation about this. The game said no.
Oh, did it crash on your end? I'm sorry.
It temporarily was just like, no, we can't talk about that person. We can't talk about that person.
My God, there's more.
It's more than one? What do you mean? It was just straight up like, no, I can't let you do this. Oh, speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her?
Well, you were fixing. Well, things were fixed. I was double checking through Discord real quick.
Sure. Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it costs a lot.
Son of a... Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Oh, heck, you can go and find out on your own.
I do just like... It's like, oh man, we're going to be doing this for free. Great. I don't need to do anything.
To be fair, her telling us to go to a location means we get the information firsthand instead of secondhand.
True. Huh?
Here, I'll give you the I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe y'all can find something. Maybe y'all can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon. So didn't actually go there? Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
What do you mean?
Are you Louisianian?
No! Spelled gumbo sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie Clinic. Hottie Clinic. My God. That name. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie.
I swear, this guy's like nervous tick is just... Oh boy. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the doctor himself.
Director.
Director.
Normally, I wouldn't be so hopped up about it, but it does say that, and it's all his reaction's very hilarious. I'm getting the guy's actual name real quick.
This guy's teeth. What the hell?
What's wrong with my teeth?
3 of them looked like they should have been removed ages ago.
No.
And one of them is a gold tooth.
Yes? So what can I help you with? Uh-huh.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I tell you something. That girl left a long time ago. You want to be the nurse?
I guess I
don't
could
think
be
it's
like a male nurse.
implied it's male or female, so.
Yeah, just here you are, sir. Huh? You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh.
Don't. Yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Holiday.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I could talk to is this guy. I can just sense Phoenix's kill me now. He really does just have that, like, emotional just end me. I don't blame him either. This is not a character I'd want to talk to normally. Just look at this guy. Oh, God. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes. We treat all sorts of doctorally, clinically stuff. Uh-huh. Yes.
Doctory clinic stuff?
Well, I don't actually know. I particularly care about the details.
Silence speaks all kinds of volumes.
Yes. What does that look for? Ah, yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. But they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of the patients here. Uh-huh.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes, uh-huh. It seems that way.
Eeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I moved. Why aren't you talking?
What?
Did it crash again?
It crashed on your end. It's been playing the entire time for me, and I was just like, what do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny? I even went like, saying that right? Is it Eeny Meeny Miny Mo?
All I heard is he going, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and I was very confused.
Oh God! Oh, that no.
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
Nurse, I'd like to euthanize a patient. Post haste, please.
Oh, we can't kill him. We tried.
Oh, God. The general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needs surgery. It was bad. Really bad.
So, what kind was it?
Yes, well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, this thing about how doctors are rather talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I could show to this old coot. I like how he's just like acting like he's actually a doctor at this point. Like he's definitely not one. He's just pretending, and we all know it, but we just have to play along so we can talk to us about things. So we have to show him something, huh?
Yeah, show him our badge.
No.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, I think I can let you on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Eh? What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay?
Huh?
I'm actually at the clinics. Seems like this place is walking Dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is hot, silky smooth, hottie patients. Nothing to know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny?
I think it's best I do this instead of you do this, guy, because I think you can do creep better than you.
I'm definitely doing confused properly. That and I'd be talking back and forth to myself repeatedly here.
Yeah, then that it gets hard to say creep.
Yeah.
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. That was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye, I could see, yep, I could see a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, with an accident. An accident. It's scary, yes. Cars, yes.
A car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers, Yeah, I looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
I
You know
can't-
what? I might get a quicker answer if I just ask what's right.
I have blood.
That took you a little too long.
This guy's a deviant in both senses of the word.
Yeah, I feel like he's here because it's the closest thing to a mental hospital he could get.
And also, there's a lot of things wrong with him that somehow make a functioning person.
Does he function? I'm not so sure about that.
And by deviant standards?
Oh, fair. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
I'm talking about Miss Eeny's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenies.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It's bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It's a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. That picture's how they put their face back together.
picture?
Like, oh, she just gotten her license. So just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh,
So you see, I got her picture. It's a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped.
breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? Pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Okay, so she had a license. It got burned up with her car, possibly. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes. Recovered every paper that covered it.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember it?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it.
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I can learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
There's a
Yeah, that's... I mean, he's a creep, but to a degree, his investigative skills aren't bad.
There's a crash,
Just-
and then Phoenix gets a level up in his Hermit Arcana. Or wherever the fuck this guy would be under.
Yeah, he would be under a lot of things. None of them good.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. Sudden jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of flaw eye was all over her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally get it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read it all in the details in the article. Yes.
A new clue. I should probably look this over.
Been half a year since Minnie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Enie I said hi, okay? Yes.
I'm not going to do that. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
That was fun, actually.
Being the creep.
Doing the creep's dialogue.
That, I can understand that. It is definitely like the yes repeat can be very fun as a mimetic tick, almost.
It's a fun sim tick.
Yeah.
Okay, so I double checked, because I could swear he had a different name. His official name isn't released. He's gone by 2 different names.
Really?
He's known as Hottie in Just for All, and then Paulo Justice, Ace Attorney, he's known as Hickfield.
Huh. I guess that kind of makes some level of sense, just because, like, he is clearly a character in a lot of senses of the word. And he pretended to be Director Hottie. So he probably pretended to be something else in a different system. He just loves acting as if he is somebody, I guess. Which is kind of funny in its own right. Anywho, continuing on. As you look up more stuff, I assume.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking something.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, because usually when you go quiet, that's you looking at something. All right, I guess back to the village.
Yeah, we have to go and share this to Enie.
Mhm.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
Here we go again, I guess.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her rumors in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat and controlling the village fork. And now see what's turned into? A murderer, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is the medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. Just think about the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things. Only she can clear up for me.
So I heard the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat's Misty Fey's older sister.
Oh.
Say the older sisters usually want the more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Oh, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty.
I see.
I mean, the townsfolk turned against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea.
So,
what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Duini! Wherever the hell she is.
Boy, girl, where are you at? We gotta talk to you about something.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. But to give enough to finally unlock her secret. Oh, what a secret.
What's with that scary look on your face?
Just know that this is gonna go wrong. The fact their tongue stuck out when that happened. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. He just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Eeny, meeny, profile.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, well, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Well, yes, and you're probably going to get upset by it, but such is life.
I think this is it.
The article's about the car accident, right? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash.
Yeah.
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. Scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Oh my god.
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there, and he's quite a fan.
Oh,
As a
you're
memento
right
of
there.
your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Bullseye. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
The woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? The look on her face every time that happens.
You
Do you
suppose...
suppose the woman who died in the accident could be? I think you need to go to the
profiles and show her
profiles.
sister.
Yeah, your sister Mimi Miney. I believe it was your sister Mimi Miney.
So I'm just getting my hoodie on. Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Yeah, I was riding that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Odd. So, where do we need to go now? Oh, apparently the entrance, alright. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey! Oh, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real...
Detective! Do not upset me further.
Oh, sorry.
What he did last time. Maybe Gumshoe's not really good. Look, all my items on me right now are even less good for kids, alright?
Listen, man. I left all the stuff I'm getting ready for the theme park back home. You caught me off guard.
You just dragged me from a very complex exchange of puzzle items. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd show her my detective's ID, but I had to use that for a puzzle too. And you know how puzzle rules work.
I'm not familiar with it. Oh, man. Oh, you're from a different district, aren't you?
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Yeah. That'd be painful. Getting dragged around by your ear is not pleasant.
That's why I'm always shocked when I see people who pierce their ears. Not because, anything bad about piercing. It's always like, man, you had, the temperament to go through the pain and make sure you take care of it so it doesn't get infected. You're impressive. I don't want to be near you in a fight.
You handled that pain like a champ. Please don't punch me.
I don't want to fight you. I'm going to get my ass kicked. Mother.
Be a little bad for her, honestly. For multiple reasons. Oh, there's Gunner. He has seen a thing. He does not like that thing. I will shut the door so he stops barking so loudly. Here we go. That's you?
I already said that.
Okay, you gonna continue?
This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think really something bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. It's the only thing she learned from her mother. How to give you one hell of a piercing stare.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia,
So how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent. It'll be a heavy weight to bear.
If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own.
By the way, I'm not sure if the sale's still going, so this might be terrible information, but do you have Yakuza 8?
Which one's that one again?
It's the one after 7.
Do you understand how unhelpful that is? Oh yeah, which one's that one? Oh yeah, the sequel.
The
Okay.
sale still isn't going anymore, but still. During the sale, I managed to snag it. It's the one where Ichiban goes to Hawaii.
Oh right, yeah. I might not, but I think I'll probably get it sometime. I need to like go back and pick up the playthrough of Yakuza 7.
I finished it before you.
I know.
The reason I bring it up is I managed to get it with sale in a bundle. So I basically got like the sale was like $40-ish, and then with the bundle be like $37. Like, oh yeah, no, fuck it. 37 is less than 40.
Yep, hand it over. Hand it over. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
No, you don't, Holmes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You can't stop me.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
So present the Magatama, I'm guessing, or do we need to talk to her first?
I'm double checking. It looks like you can talk to her first.
Okay, so there's probably some information that she's got. Mia,
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Three of them.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with him on that one. That would be very, very tricky to have to deal with on a regular basis. Like, you are able to see the secrets of somebody regardless of whether or not you want to. That is very unsettling, I would guess, and probably feel like a invasion of privacy. Anyway,
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
yeah, the ballot what's against Mia. That would be terrifying. She is an experienced lawyer and his old boss. Like,
Yeah, you can't bullshit me. You have to have solid evidence.
yeah, you've got to come in prepared. Absolutely.
There's still a whole sea of questions for you to answer for the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the real murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking about me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand the thing about it. That is kind of like, okay, ignoring like all the other stuff that is faulty with a lot of this series, like there's a lot of things that they get wrong about various different aspects of law. At the very least, some of the character development is actually pretty good. Like this here, Phoenix is asking a genuinely good question, like, I don't know much about it, can you inform me? It does at times feel like he really does put in a lot of effort to try to get things right. And I think that's kind of one of the biggest things about him that I actually do like. When he's not flabbergasted every 5 seconds, that is. Which does happen a lot. Feel free to hit the button.
Well, that's only natural. Sorry, I thought you had more to say, so I was waiting.
No. It just felt like a good thing to kind of start talking about for a second or two.
I'm home.
Oh,
or someone has broken in.
If you need to go take care of that, either way, that's perfectly fine by me. Go ahead and do what you need to do. I unfortunately cannot hand you a shotgun for this time.
If you hear horrible screaming, someone's broken in, please let people know.
Please send help. Is it wrong that there's a part of me that, like, not because I wish something bad would happen, but because I think it would be funny if we just heard him pretending to scream in the distance? Like, he's actually fine, everything. It's just like him acting it out. I feel like that'd be kind of funny, honestly.
It was Mom. Everything's safe. She brought home. She got key lime pie as a gift, or leftover key lime pie.
That's pretty good then, yeah.
And whipped cream.
Ooh, nice.
I'm nothing if not as a mama's boy, so I had to give her a hug.
Uh-huh. That is 100% fine.
After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's gonna come up. I just realized this whole thing is probably gonna come up in like future cases.
Uh-huh.
Just the lore and understanding of spirit channeling, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
How to change your physical appearance and the person you're calling was something of our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
I think prior to the whole incident, spirit channeling and all of that was a gigantic. Proper spirit channeling was a gigantic dig against like con artists.
Possibly. I would also say like spirit channeling is still a thing today. It's basically medium stuff, and to a very wide degree, there is no evidence that it's actually real. The physical appearance changing that you can do with this version kind of fixes one of the biggest problems with like is what mediums do real, which is you can see a very clear and obvious possession take place of their body changing to match the person, which I feel like I need to point this out now that I'm thinking about it. That means that Maya and Mia's mother turned into Edgeworth's father for a little bit when she channeled his spirit. Just have to put that out there. That had to be very confusing for him, considering he would then be in women's clothing.
I'd like to think that they sort of get like a quick understanding of you're going to be in someone else's body. Don't think too much about it.
It's just don't worry too much about it. It's just going to be a thing. Don't worry. No, it's just something they like had that thought process about of just like, that would be a thing, wouldn't it?
Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods.
Right, makes sense.
When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after the one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha. Thank you. You know this?
Not quite. Buddha's got like a lot of different things. Amitabha. It's the this is actually a real thing. He's also known as Amatias, which is understood to be his enjoyment body. There's a lot of things about Buddhism I actually have not looked into, but is the principal Buddha of Pure Land Buddhism, which it's a broad branch of Mahayana Buddhism focused on achieving rebirth in a pure land. It's the most widely practiced tradition of Buddhism in East Asia. If you've seen like an image of Buddha with like he's cross-legged on the floor, he has one hand up and the other hand is like an outstretched palm, that is Amitabha. And that's a very common depiction of Buddha, just like him cross-legged. There's a lot of those. There's a whole thing here I could probably look into, but it's basically it's like they're basically saying that she was named after one of the forms of Buddha. But go ahead.
To this day, her soul is still seated in the current sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way, and there's her name written on it.
Yeah.
Come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Right, let's cross-examine a ghost.
Actually, you know what? I would love to do that more often. That sounds like a fantastically fun game.
It is, actually.
So, the murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Oh wait, I read that wrong. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. It would be a profile, to be fair.
Yeah. It's not Maya, is it?
No, it's not mine.
Maya didn't kill him. We know that. And she's deceased.
I don't want to linger too long on the answer, so. But there's like only two.
There's only two people
she
I
would
can think
protect.
of.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be Morgan Fay. Because, like, she is Maya's aunt, but I also don't think she had good reason to be in the room. And we know that she's not the murderer thanks to Ini's kind of reveal, essentially. However, we do know that there is a bullet hole in a favored hiding spot of Pearl's.
You're saying Pearl is in on it?
No, because what I'm saying is, much like what happened with Edgeworth's father, perspective changes things, and ghosts can be wrong. And while Pearl probably didn't do it, the implication would be that Pearl did it. Well, I mean, no, Pearl has an alibi at that time.
Do you think it's Morgan?
Might be Morgan, yeah. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but well, the murder was being committed. My aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
That's true. Except there are some pieces that don't match up with the alibi. Some suspicion that would cast evidence that would cast suspicion on to my aunt. Well, one of them would be. Why are you going that way?
I just let easy way for you to see all the evidence.
I mean, the first thing I could think of would be the key, because that key should have been with. Well, no, because that would be basically Maya was the one that was supposed to have the key.
I will give you this:
So
that we do present the black key. We don't present it now.
Yeah, I realized that. It's not the piece of cloth, is it?
I mean, I can.
No.
We have the energy.
No, I don't think so, because that would not make sense for that situation. Like, she's asking us to put suspicion onto the aunt, not to throw other evidence into it. Keep looking through it really quick here.
I will tell you this is we found information recently that helps, besides the key.
So it's recent information. So it's going to be in the second page.
Yes.
It's not the cloth scrap. Where are the two pictures we got?
Murder scenes.
Oh yeah, the photos. Yeah.
I'm it still bugs me.
It's still there. Just Jesus. Okay.
Now I'm just thinking about like a Japanese practice that I found out through a Tumblr blog. The Tumblr blog isn't the point. Important. The point is they do fix like broken vases or whatever that with gold and glue, just so you can see the cracks.
Really?
I forget the proper meaning about it. I think it has to be something like even something about healing and showing off the effects of healing, but it's been a while. I just remember the glow bit. I completely forgot the actual meaning behind it, so I might be just putting meaning to stuff that
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable. It's not the urn, and it's not the ball. It's either like the cloth scrap or it's the basket. Either one of those.
I'm going to start with the cloth scrap and go to basket if that's wrong.
Yeah, go with the cloth scrap first. See. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
I mean, it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look at me?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof this piece of cloth was actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood. She does have a point. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know whose blood that is. And the other thing as well, this could be blood that came from a myriad of different ways. It's not enough to simply be bloody. We have to know whose blood it is, and it has to be then linked to the case. She's arguing from the perspective of a lawyer, and she is trying to help us here. This is actually a decently good argument, especially considering that it was burned. Now, it being burned doesn't really mean much since the incinerator is normally a piece of it, and the cloth could have been destroyed or damaged beyond repair. So, go on.
Do you know whose blood that is at the point? Do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
No, that's a folding screen.
No, I finished. I stopped.
The black key, right? Because the black key ended up in the incinerator. How did it get there? I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Yeah, that makes sense then. Which means this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. Very likely when Morgan removed the outfit, she didn't know about the key. So it went into the incinerator.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of my aunt.
Exactly. Thank you.
Let's not give as long as you have those two pieces of evidence can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, If my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed an accomplice.
Eenie. Eenie meenie. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means my aunt and Eenie Meenie.
We're in cahoots.
Cahoots is a funny word to read.
It is.
It feels like it's not a serious word.
It really doesn't feel like a serious word, does it? It just feels like a word almost. So now we can ask her more questions, I'm guessing.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person who would have known a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself. I read that line completely wrong. I'm going to do that again. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
My god, it's Pearl. You were wrong,
Pearl, how
Phoenix.
could you?
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
Problem? With what?
We don't have motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to?
Oh, it's clearly just Dr. Gray is a means to end.
I mean... Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Well, no, we do have a motive. In fact, we have a motive for both of them. I think it doesn't have a clue either. Huh. No, we... Phoenix.
Phoenix, we have a good one!
Go ahead. Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why did my aunt do something like this?
I just realized something. I'm gonna check a thingy really quick.
Okay. I'll stay on the line, then wait for you. And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
I wanted to double check because I remembered last time we did something, your audio was glitching out.
Is my audio glitching out?
No. You're good.
Ah.
I just wanted to check because I had that sudden realization of I should double check that for him and make sure that his audio voice changer isn't screwing him over. Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, I made sure to turn it off on OBS. If I'm having it running during when we're talking, I'll have to worry about it then, but I don't have it on OBS anymore right now.
That's probably for the best, yeah. Because...
Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother. Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fey.
Me and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then, looks like we gathered enough evidence, gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose.
I just remembered what happens after this case. God damn it!
Oh, is it going to be painful for you again?
It's Big Top. It's gonna be painful for both of us.
Big Top. I'm trying to remember that one.
The circus case.
Is that the one after this one?
Yeah.
Oh. Are we at the end of this one?
No, after the trial, then it ends.
Oh, wow. I didn't think we were that close to the ending.
Yeah, This case has 2 trials.
Well, good luck with the big top one, I guess.
If I remember correctly, the anime does the big top better than the game does.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to, from what I remember.
Yeah, it's low tier, but they still managed to make it like the circus people actually care about the fact that the ringmaster is fucking dead.
You know, that thing that's kind of important.
What the accused has a better motivation. Everyone isn't like trying. All the adults aren't trying to date a 16-year-old.
Is that actually the kid? Oh god.
If I remember correctly, there are, I think, 3 people crushing on Regina, and all of them are adult men.
Oh no.
I mean, one's technically a puppet, but it's a ventriloquist.
Ah yes, many adult men and this puppet.
You'll see when we get there.
I know I'll see when I get there, and I know it's gonna be just one of those cases of like, oh wonderful, everything is terrible right now, but still.
Nick?
Yeah?
Do you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
No, I didn't know that.
Do you think she's pretty, Nick?
Maya?
Do you think I have a chance? I'm just asking.
Maya, we have other problems right now. You know that, right? Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I was joking. Have you seen her muscles,
here.
Nick?
There can be no jokes here now. You should know better by now.
I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's still grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. You're right, Nick, I have no chance.
I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. I ran here again. The 2 of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Describe well, Pearl.
It's also the wrong voice. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Berkeley, not this again!
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Nick, you gotta help me. I do not know how to spring lesbianism to Pearls.
No! Why? I like that Nick is like legitimately right now just like, she can't be here today. She physically cannot be in the room here today. Because he knows exactly what would happen because of what he's going to have to do.
Yeah.
Like, this is a good move on his part, and I actually do appreciate him having some level of intelligence here.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two in your alone time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on? Do you know something about Francesca I don't?
Sweetie, it's not Francesca. It's Franziska. There's a Z,
That's
and
you.
that's not a joke. And I hate it.
I know there's a Z. You're right. It is once you point it out, it's annoying.
Right? Because, again, Franziska is a name. It's a genuine name. Franziska, though, what the fuck? Who did this? Who is responsible?
I think it's to emphasize her German accent. That's my guess. That's my very wild, no evidence given guess.
Then just go with the C. Go with the C. What? Not only pull up the court record. We have to point this out now. Go to the profile. Go to her profile, like right now. Like, oh god, Franziska. Again, just Franziska is a German name. I don't know why you put a Z in there. Like, let me also look up Franziska. Yeah. So, like, the only thing that they changed from a standard given name. Actually, okay, that's interesting. Huh. So it's Hungarian to start off with. It's not German. But it is also used by German as well. A very famous one is Franziska Königssegg Allendorfi, who was a German noblewoman. Yeah, I'd go into detail, but it's 1800 stuff, not really too important. I mean, I say that 1800s is very important, but especially her era, she, I think, died like short before World War One. But regardless, no, wait, Franziska is a name. What?
It is a name. I'm looking at it right now. It's a German. It's the female form of Franz, the German equivalent of Francis.
I have only seen the C version. Wow, Franziska, huh? Is there a pronunciation? Yeah, Franziska. Okay. Huh. I guess both is allowed. That's interesting. Okay, so I should probably apologize then. Sorry about that.
To be fair, you honestly didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. And here's the other thing too: is I've seen the C version more than the Z version, and the C version has been used for German characters. I've never seen them use a Z before now. That one of the rare moments when Ace Attorney actually gets one thing more commonly right. All right. Wow. The language is such an interesting goddamn thing. Because, like I said, there is a German noblewoman who uses the C version, and it's a Hungarian, apparently. Or at least it has Hungarian roots. But the Z version has German roots, it seems. It's such a small change. And I'm sure that, like, it might be written out differently within their native languages as well. Since we are looking at the, I guess it would be like Romanized version of it, is I think how you say things for when something has been converted to purely English versions. So there might be some small changes in the lettering if it's German or Hungarian even. That is just kind of crazy. Well, okay, Franziska, you get a pass. I'm gonna call you Karma, but That's just because I'm not sure how to shorten Franziska at the moment. Fran? Fran. Actually, Fran works. Yeah. Anywho.
Sorry, I just found something and I wanted to double check it, but apparently she might have an older sister.
Really?
With her own family. Yeah, there's like a line in one of the games that because it comes up with. It comes up basically. Von Karma makes a mockery of something, and it turns out that at the time he had a granddaughter at 7 years old.
Granddaughter at 7 years old. You sure you said that right?
A 7-year-old granddaughter. At the time.
All right then.
It doesn't seem to have a name, but it seems. I don't know what to do with this information. I just found this out. I'm very confused.
There's a rejected rough sketch of Godot that he thinks of as Franziska's older brother and the grandchild's father. He once told this to Takumi, who ignored him.
Hey, thanks,
Okay.
Fiction writers. I assume that you already have this.
Oh. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already.
Took you a second to get into it, huh?
It's German is hard, man. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women are really scary when they fight. I would do the gulp as well, but there's no way it's gonna come over.
Yeah, having something to drink does amplify it. I could
Yeah, I don't
chug.
have anything on me. Yeah, I don't have anything here is the problem, so...
You can't really gulp coffee.
No, I've already drunken the coffee. It's gone.
It does get in the way of the coffee, yeah.
Yeah, it does get in the way of gulping, doesn't it, when there's nothing to gulp? Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendants could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? But, Miss Von Karma!
I'm allowed to admit when I'm wrong.
Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this? Seriously, you're confusing me again. Why must you do this to me?
I'm old. You know what? Innocent
Man,
out of spite
please
for doing
remember.
this.
Please remember, I am nearing senile age. In fact, I can already feel it coming on. It may occur more frequently in the coming days. Help, please, while I still have my sanity.
You have a gun, right?
I do not want to go on like this.
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
No. Isn't that what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Are you here to do that? I'm not certain.
Just as I expected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. I would imagine she's very much torn up about this. Like, from what I'm gathering, her aunt cared for her and Mia, and Maya. Like, just imagine finding out your aunt is backstabbed you this badly, that she threw you under the bus solely so that she could get the master position. And not just that, like, so that her own child could become the master. Just, ouch. That is a very sharpened blade in the back.
Witness, name, and occupation? My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a matter of speaking.
I'm sorry, what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Good question, Judge.
Sorry, I had to take a drink. It's very dry in my room.
Understandable.
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept walk over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. Perform the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
Wait, I thought she
Please
had no
don't.
power. How can she do that?
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
I heard the start of German there. Yes, that is. Ah!
You be quiet.
I'm
No,
the judge! I caught you off guard, didn't it? I could hear the silence. It's deafening. Oh.
now witness. Something happened while you performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have... Don't do it!
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What? You know, this is something that probably should have been brought up, like, day one of the trial. Just a thought.
She wasn't there day one of the trial.
She was there at the scene of the crime. I'm surprised nobody thought to bring her in for questioning. Considering, oh yes, that's right. The possible murderer escaped the room. I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry. raises a lot of questions. You know? What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, when in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. I have a very terrible German accent. I apologize to anyone who speaks German. Or can do a good German accent.
Oh. Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Without whipping me.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this. Oh, that's you.
That's me. If you're not going to be merciful, I'm not going to be merciful.
Yeah, no. Just, I make mistakes as well. It happens to the best of us.
After we heard the gunshots, these two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested Mr. White and the other lady please contact the police. My pistol was hanging from Miss Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped through the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. Is that a thing that can happen, or is that just fantasy?
It can. So, neck trauma is a thing. But the issue that you have with striking somebody in the neck, you're probably not going to knock them out. Instead, you're probably going to cause spinal damage, which may kill the person. There's a reason that, if you want to knock someone out, they don't go for a neck chop. Spinal damage is a bitch. I suppose it technically can happen, but just like with everything, it's just a matter of enough blunt force trauma that the pain causes the person to faint. You're more likely to get it if you hit somebody in the head, but then you have a chance of causing a concussion and other problems. There's a lot of reasons that, non-lethal weaponry is incredibly hard to make purely non-lethal. Even a taser can cause somebody to die if, say, something goes wrong with a pacemaker. Or a beanbag round from a shotgun can kill someone, even though you're hitting them with a beanbag. It's not a bullet, sure, but you're firing a solid projectile very fast. If it hits somebody wrong, it could kill them. That is usually why when people refer to weaponry or something like that as being less than lethal, it is a reminder that it is not purely lethal, but it can be. So you gotta watch for a lot of different things when you are trying to capture somebody. It's why it's more difficult than just shooting somebody, which seems to unfortunately be the go-to option for a lot of people. There are days that I wonder if making a gun was a good decision. Just in history. Anyway. Continue on.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of whether she was or where she went after that. Sorry, I was looking up fan art while you were away, and I just found something amazing that I was looking up on the side that I'll post here, because that's awesome. That looks like official art.
Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that does.
I don't know how to
cool.
show it on stream, so only Kyle gets to see this.
Yeah, so it's combining the car wreck along with the seance, with the spirit summoning. It shows the burning car along with Eni standing next to it, and the street lights above are shining very brightly. It's like a walled area, especially. It looks like a very walled up highway. Um, it looks really good. Continuing on.
Sorry, I found another thing. I found another good piece of art that won't become relevant until later. Like a game later.
Oh, I see. Why have you been hidden this from us until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct
Falsities.
Oh. You can tell I wasn't being named for a case of how the fuck do I say this?
Yep, I understand that one.
However, I must correct
Falsities is a
falsities when
tough
they
word.
arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Meanwhile, she's like, falsity.
This is a word, yes? Why is she making a point to stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
You might get a lot of cool fan art from me later, I'll be honest.
You're just digging through like a whole lot of stuff right now, and it's all just like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's amazing looking. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, you're cross-examining. That's you.
I already said it.
I am distracted. I should not be distracted. I apologize. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard
Good.
for us to find a crack in your testimony.
The only thing I can say is put down the fan art, boy.
Oh, it makes me feel good. Makes my
The
eyes
fan
happy.
art's amazing. I love it. You can't make me get rid of the fan art. The fan art is my life. Oh, so Maya's escape. Okay. Do we need to press here, or is this something we can present something on?
This is. We press on 1, 2, 3, 4 statements.
4 statements. How many are there?
I did not count. 1, 2,
2, 3,
3, 4, 5,
5,
6.
6. Okay. So let's go back then. Let's go back to the start. Yeah, we know that. And we know that. So I don't think we need to press on this one or on the police section. Those are true statements. We know that to be a fact. Let's start pressing on the third statement onwards.
No, she kicked us out for other reasons, I think.
Did she?
I think she just told us to leave and then go call the police, if I recall correctly.
Maybe, but do we need to press on that? Was it really necessary to have 2 people do something as simple as call the police?
See?
Oh, yeah. If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, ma'am?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there?
She's full of shit, we know, but...
We know, but we can't just say it. Courtroom proceedings require us to go through this shit. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room?
I simply did not wish there to be more victims.
And you are full of shit.
The lives of the both good sir and the camel woman might be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Okay, do you call Lana Hart camel woman to her face?
Yeah, do you not remember her name?
Camera. No, I don't know her name.
I have some sincere concerns for your mental health now.
My response is good. Don't remember her name. She deserves to be forgotten.
I can't argue against that.
You have like reasonable concerns. My mind is, yeah, forget that bitch.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
By the way, I'm looking at the walkthrough right now, checking back the wiki occasionally. So at the corner of my eye, it looked like the judge was having a seizure.
When
he was shaking his head.
Yeah.
And me.
Please help. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Did we say the judge is incinerator or did we say a mage? I can't remember.
I forget, honestly.
Look, we're not writing this down. We're going by vibes. Like she caught us snapping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. Begin. My tongue, it fails me.
English hard.
It is. We need to press on this, don't we?
Probably.
During your investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Huh. But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya?
Always question further.
Yep. More information's always good, right? So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Well!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what? What? Or would it be? No, yeah, what? What happened? If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well. Please stop whipping me. She really likes to just whip people randomly, doesn't she?
I think she had like a stick she hit people with as a child too.
Why is that?
She's 13.
No, just her running around with a whip. Just like, you listen to me. Oh god. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Let's see. I guess we press here. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way that she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Fight? What about this picture? I'm slowly relearning how to do proper accent bits.
I can just sense the help me. I'm stumbling.
Is it this? Is it that? Chat.
Just the I am in trouble.
Remember at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, that's you.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
I assume you use the restroom really badly right now.
Okay, go ahead. I will be here.
Sorry, it's
waiting
just...
for you to return. While you're in there to re-figure out the German accent, I guess. Oh. I absolutely do understand the issue with that. It's difficult replicating an accent. It is surprisingly hard. It is not something that's very easy to do. Some people actually are able to do it really well. It's kind of hard for a lot of others, though. I mean, like, I've done a couple of accents before in games, but it's been very tricky trying to keep it up and keep it going, especially when you have to swap back and forth between normal voice. Trying to replicate conversations like that is incredibly difficult because your brain wants to keep focusing on one pronunciation of something, and then you go back to the other, and it's just like, you stumble.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back, no worries.
Basically, what I was told for a quick sort of lesson is TH is pronounced as though it's a Z, and W is pronounced with a T. However, I basically am. So as a result, I'm reading and trying to correct it every time I talk. So it is hard to. It sounds like I'm trying to speak English. English is my second language, which I guess works, but still. Well, yes, I would have, however...
Let me see here. So I guess we want to press on that? Maybe? I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with pressing on it at the very least. We won't get in trouble for it because we're only asking questions at this point. This is not one of those cases of like, you pressed on the wrong sentence. Lose a point.
I think it's more of a pressing thing.
Yeah. Go ahead, press on the statement. You fainted?
I became dizzy and collapsed on the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Sorry, I'm responding to someone in chat.
No worries.
Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went?
I would think that obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Maybe his hands must be numb if he keeps slamming the desk like that.
He's probably got, like, sincere calluses at this point. Now that you mentioned it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
No, seriously, I can't understand your accent. It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karm is ready to move on to your next witness.
That's enough.
Oh god, I know what the next witness is. I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna imagine 3 different voices at once.
From what I could tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
It is gonna bite us in the butt. We're not lucky. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, that is exactly what the...
Sorry. Be quiet,
No.
you. Contempt of court. I thought you could... Go away. Case dismissed. I want to be alone now. Said the judge in pain.
Please stop whipping me. Bailiff, why are you not doing anything?
She's scary, boss. Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Is that what you said? Shut up.
I'm just double checking. Who was it?
The prosecutor calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny meeny.
I think you can see where this is headed. Yeah, suffering for me.
Good luck.
Witness name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Meeny. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meany. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, is that the case? Then let us hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister! Oh. One sec, that hurt. I, like, hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. I'm going to, like, skip it. I'm going to basically do this myself because I want to voice Amy as little as possible.
Oh, gosh. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister. So you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. My affair was still in the middle of shadowing at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Meeny. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Fitness. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Five, don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was. I'm sure we'll love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. It's Otto. We don't speak Otto.
Yep. I mean, I don't actually know if it was confirmed that she got drugged with sleeping pills during this, but it does kind of seem like something that really psychotic doctor would do, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly if he's not exactly on the up and up.
No, he's really not. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe the spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth.
Are you certain about that?
The end. Yes, can we go? I would like to win against you.
Just gonna quote John Cena here. Are you sure about that?
Who? This is
You'll find out.
2008 or something. 2008, 2006. It is too early.
It's too early for that joke. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
No, my bad. I
certainly
forgot.
seems
It takes place in 2017. The game came out in like 2008 or something.
True. Yeah, I think that is actually the time it came out, isn't it? Jeez.
Just for all on the DS in America is January 2007. So close enough.
Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? So this is a bit of a trick. Okay.
Of course it was Phoenix. Sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say, it's not exactly a lie. However, it's obscuring some key details. But go on.
Yeah, what do you mean? That's you. I'm sorry.
You know, you got on my case for the one time I've done it, but then you just keep doing it.
You got in my case too.
I know, it's just like I would be brutal to you and you do things. 5 minutes later, does the exact same thing. Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. Do it, Phoenix. Let's find out one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool sprouts out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you can make this one more entertaining than the last.
This so you don't have to talk as her as much.
Yeah, I'm just doing it straight without asking for you. I apologize.
No worries, it's fine. I understood. We talked about it earlier. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing their dead loved one again?
But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult, but I know about all the cure and channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? We always question further on these, don't we? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to think anything was strange.
Ah!
Don't keep badgering her. We already have one of those running around.
We agreed not to talk about him. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
That's
One of these days, I'd like to just get through a trial without having to bluff. Would be fantastic.
1 second, I'm gonna print screen that for later.
What?
I got a bluffer now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Welcome to Ace Attorney! Don't worry about cropping it later.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Hermione, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that.
God, the way that she talks is just...
I wasn't like scared at all, and her costume looked totally like normal.
Hold on.
You see the flaw, don't you?
Yeah, that's a problem. Hey, what about the blood? What about all the blood? You know, all the blood that we walked in on her covered in? The blood that we have pictures of? The blood that, you know, she probably should have on right now? I swear, these defendants are just idiots, aren't they?
Sorry, I was writing and forgot. When you do save as, it won't let you click away until you finish what you're writing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That is really annoying. Yeah, it's just like, yes. I definitely knew that her costume was absolutely fine. What about the blood? So we present here?
Yeah, it's either the costume or Lada's photo.
Yep. That was a very well spun line, Miss Eni.
What are you blathering about this time? Is this time Mr. Phoenix, right?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now. My lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Why are you upset? I'm using your lines. You should be honored.
Be more original, damn it!
Miss Mighty, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Even when Karma is like, oh, right, the blood spray.
The blood spray.
Miss Miney. Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
What the other?
But, are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Oh, well,
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
Not the innocent ones.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we continue, I entirely understand Phoenix's logic there. Yeah, a lot of people that get on the stand in front of me, they always do a 180 with their personality. Is that not normal?
Phoenix. I just realized we've seen every case he's been in, and for all he knows, that is normal because Mia died after his first case.
Every time they got up on the stand, they all did 180. That's a little too brilliant now that I'm thinking about it more. Oh my god. Just every time that they get up on the stand, what do you mean that, that they don't 180 normally? Go ahead.
Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. After that sort of bragging, because I'm going to make it blatantly obvious this is an act. It'll make me feel better. Now, hurry up with is the testimony.
If you please. Oh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. I mean, he's been getting whipped repeatedly today.
Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? Trying to keep that pitch of voice also was not helping me.
Yeah.
So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. No. There's so much wrong with that statement. Hold up. We need to have a conversation about that statement. That was bad. That was sincerely terrible. If you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood, no, she. Okay, Judge.
I'm colorblind.
Judge, I don't care if you're colorblind. I don't care if you're actually blind. She walked her sister to the channeling room where there was a body and an unconscious woman. And it was daytime, and to get from the side room to the channeling chamber, you would have to go out into the open, where all it takes is one look, and my sister's covered in blood. There's two bodies on the floor.
There would not be two bodies on the floor. One, because Maya was the one channeling her.
No, Morgana or Morgan. Remember, she
Morgan.
said that she was knocked unconscious.
Oh, right.
Like, we both know that's a lie, but according to the prior testimony, there would be a second person on the floor in that room. Also, she still had the fucking gun! Do we need to bring that up? That clearly the pistol was not taken from her! That was not part of the testimony. She has a pistol. Everything about this testimony is bad. Judge, I know you've been whipped repeatedly, but buddy, come on, man. Critical thinking. We got this. Oh, continue on. Gonna have an aneurysm. Oh. What are you looking up?
Fan art, but it's for games we haven't covered yet, so I can't show them to you.
Focus. We're still in the middle of this one.
I don't want to be in the middle of this one.
Oh.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
No.
No. All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Oh, gosh.
2, 3, press.
What was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah. I haven't said, like... Okay, so... I used to, like, use a lot of filler words as a kid, and my drum teacher taught me how, but I still do it. I'm not saying I don't do it anymore. I still do it sometimes. This is like me before I got better for it, and I'm constantly worried I'm going to start backsliding to my normal conversation.
Was your sister really calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
I don't like the way that you're gripping that whip. She says with her whip at the ready.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. That's incorrect, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? I'm gonna make her sound like a stoner fucking.
When? When you arrived at the crime scene, isn't it? Oh, no, we're going there? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Remember Pearl?
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, no, nothing strange. I'm telling you because I'm just gonna use the walkthrough.
Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I forgot about Pearl being in the hallway. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with it. Phoenix, buddy, come on.
Stall, bluff, 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 stall, stall.
Phoenix really is just the like high wisdom, low int character.
He has also high charisma for all his bluffing. He somehow pulls out of his ass.
Yes, he does. Oh god. All right, Phoenix. I guess we'll have to give you a hand. Very well.
That's right. I'm gonna make a folder that just calls "Welcome to Ace Attorney."
Fair enough. Miss Spidey, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie.
Are you making a pun? Yes.
Multiple.
Sorry.
Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them? I'm so sorry, Pearl. Oh no.
So, like, what does that prove? Who cares? Who
Want me to
cares
give it a
about?
shot just to see if I can't do it a little bit.
No, I just remembered that you can't put "vu" in there. It doesn't work. Who cares about some worn out old Like, yeah. I already said I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't totally say anything about it an urn, did I?
Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Pearl. Not Morgan. I'd like to introduce someone to you. Well, okay, this is a little tricky. Phoenix, I think we found a slight flaw. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn?
Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
No.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
Poor Pearl.
God, she looks so sad.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that ghost effect through it too. I love that, considering the implications.
What? Kinda makes you wonder what her hat's made of.
Yeah. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar.
That's complimented. I don't want to be told.
Yeah, nobody really wants to be called a liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
Even if it is true.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? What about? About where you were really about where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No, there's no way. Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I said that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's this contradiction?
I believe
it's 1 and 2, really.
Yeah, it's intertestament just now.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I could see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber, aside from the corpse. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the Winding Way. But look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way.
There's an abyss otherwise.
There's a what?
It's not the answer, but I was thinking like cutting like a cross around.
Yeah, no. I thought that too. Just go outside, forehead. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. I still have no idea how to say her name.
I think it is Eenie Miney. Because Eenie Meenie.
You look very smug there, Von Karma, but I feel like this is not going to go the way you
Don't
think
ask
it
a
does.
question off a basis of assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us.
So this is where we place her directly in the position of the murder, don't we? Oh,
Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
You can't pause on me like that.
I wasn't pausing. I was taking a drink.
It's just like all of a sudden it went quiet, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no.
Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah. But you have to do what?
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now's the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the channeling chamber, wasn't she?
I ain't double checking, but yes.
She was inside the basket, wasn't she? Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the crime scene. Order! That's what?
Mr. Fingsbite, have you lost your mind? Yes, there is testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were the killer when the channeling started.
Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Before I get whipped again, please. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
Oh, she said that there was an object behind the folding screen, wasn't there?
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's one of those situations where you've got to hit it just right, isn't it?
Yep.
Press the space behind the floating screen.
Here, of course. But behind the folding screen.
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. No one cares about me. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to paint it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Got it, Gramps, as you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry. It looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness will hide behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
I just want to enjoy the music for a bit.
Yeah, it's a different music, isn't it?
It's the Phoenix is winning music.
Yep.
That tiny little box. No person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from the unit.
But that closing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That closing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright. You're looking up what to do next?
Yep.
Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the scene of the crime? Yes, we can. I have evidence. It's the gunshot. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. It's the fact that it has a hole in it. There's a bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. take a look at this clothing box.
So stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing.
Not in it. Oh, this... What on earth? Ah!
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had the holes at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen.
Who fired in this courtroom?
It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order.
Then, Mr. Thing's right. What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
We're almost done with this trial.
To masquerade as Maya Fey. She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Finksreich, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, kills the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct, it's not possible.
Yeah, no, we agree with you. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ah!
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
Do not twist your words around on me, Mr. Phoenix Wright. But you can't be serious.
She's upset. Damn, calm down. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Just click on Pearl.
I did?
No. Just with how you like keep stuttering on Pearl whenever you go to Morgan, it made me feel like you were accidentally gonna click her this time.
Just trying to make sure I didn't overshot. Oh, this person.
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Faith household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Workin' Faye.
Isn't that the wonderful lady lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it?
Not gonna scream.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime, long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
That's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead.
Ha! I've got you now!
You thought I was dead? No!
Just
I
like
could not
that
die before you.
It's like that Wonder Woman who keeps getting the Wonder Log. You are wrong!
With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at the attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
Their plans would be screwed if Maya died.
Yeah.
I mean,
That shot could have gone wrong. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Well, what is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Oh.
Ah.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm so sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Please, no. I know it's coming. Okay.
Of course it was me! Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood will lose to something this petty?
I honestly thought she was going to whip him again. She's been doing it pretty repeatedly so far. It's just like, there's a pause. I'm like waiting for the whip crack. Oh. Go ahead. What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Let me guess. She's going to make an argument about motive, isn't she?
Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is...
If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together as a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's,
No, don't call me on that. I'm so close.
See, I'm this close to victory. Why must you always snatch it out of my hands? Every time. You people upset me. I don't know why, but just the "you people upset me" just feels so Phoenix right now. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? There is a motive. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
A motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. No, she has one. We know she has one. Phoenix.
Phoenix, do you just put everything in the back of your mind and work in the seat of your pants?
Phoenix, I really do feel like you might have like gotten some brain damage before the fire hydrant hit. Gonna be honest with you here, man. You've got some problems. I guess continue on. You're checking the walkthrough still, aren't you?
Yeah, and my mouth feels paradoxically dry even though I've been just guzzling water.
Oh. That's not good.
Still you.
Oh. I have to think of a motive now. What was her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason why is this. Because quite frankly, you're terrible.
Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just right. Now even she is calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want me to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? This is totally sarcasm.
Uh-huh.
It's been over a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then I, wouldn't have to wait it this long. And besides, this guy thought this is spirit... And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona.
Oh no, that's sarcasm. I'm treating it as sarcasm for my own personal health.
However, you see,
Patience, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Pathetic.
I misread it. You failed to support your own theory.
I was about to support it, you... Would you give me a minute? Lady, I'm gonna smack you upside the head at this rate. You understand that? Judge, I'd like to commit murder.
What? No.
Phoenix, that's illegal.
It would just be right back here doing trials.
I don't care. They never convict me, and you know it. She has been assaulting the both of us throughout this entire trial. Miss Miney has stated is very true. Not that we really need a motive in order to convict somebody, but I guess today I must go with this. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Okay, the revenge plan being overly complicated, sure. We can argue that, I guess, but the facts kind of still point to that being the case. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Well, there is, but we'll get to that. Don't you worry, we'll get there. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. What? I think we have plenty. We have a lot, actually. Multiple, in fact. Judge, are you okay? Oh, she's doing the thing again.
So many faults, Mr. Fingsfight. You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure. No, you did. She's just grasping at straws right now.
See, like I told you, it's just as I told you.
That really threw you.
I'm really grateful it doesn't look this. Oh, there's just there isn't like more trials to this. Otherwise, it'll be wiped.
Yeah, I mean, you would also probably be murdering the person that. Thank you.
I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Mia, are you going to step in, or are you going to let Phoenix scramble for a little bit longer? There you go.
Your Honor, please allow defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. I've been whipped so many times I've forgotten what I can do.
Yeah, he's literally just like, okie dokie. Sure thing. You do you.
Listen to ladies, got it.
I don't want to be whipped again. Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also a reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one. This was actually a really interesting case, just because of the amount of detail that kind of went into this part, at least. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then... Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Yeah. We can. Can I really do this? Yes, you can.
That's
you
your job. Technically, this is the past, so you've done this already.
Yep. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you could do this now. I mean, there's other people that could probably do this too, but, you know. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Fingsfight. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about perfect Finn. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And this is, I think, the exact moment where you realize that no, she's not going to be like Von Karma. She cares about the truth.
Yeah, I mean, from like what we talked about before, it did seem like she doesn't actually know much about what Von Karma did. So, for her at least, this is a big part of her kind of win.
Her bloodline, basically.
Yeah. She doesn't know what he did. Not in full, at least.
And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. Wait.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. You'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Do you want to keep going and finish this up, or what do you want to do?
I should take a break. I can feel my throat going.
That's fair. My throat's also a little bit sore at the moment. We'll finish this up next time and then start immediately with the circus trial.
I'm gonna...
We're gonna suffer.
Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I did a lot of off-grind stuff, so it's just mostly one location that has a mission attached to it, which I left spare, but I pretty much got everything else. And a few missions I put aside just because, this will probably look interesting on stream.
And as for me, we'll continue with Graveyard Keeper on Wednesday, especially since we're getting into kind of the final stretch, somewhat. And then more Kingdom Hearts on Friday.
Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys stay safe, and I hope to see you then.
See you next time.